Chief is saying 10th, but I'm showing you P8. Julio is 16 seconds ahead of you, and they still have to pit probably within the next lap to 2 laps. Okay. Other than that, the only other car in the cycle in front of us that hasn't pitted is P3. Okay. One of the cars in front of us, that one that was having issues in tower, he just towed.
I didn't know anybody was having issues with things.
That was P3.
Oh. I mean, that's going to count as a pass. I'm sorry, buddy.
Hey, every position we make is a pass.
It's all my skill. He's terrified. Sliding.
It's 100% on track, so I would expect it. Okay, so the car in front's pitting, and then you've got the car that towed.
Same lap time. Whoa. That was scary.
We'll see when you cycle through this time, but I believe you should be P6.
speeding through there.
That's showing you P7.
Okay.
P7, 12 seconds back from P6.
He does not like that corner. Back that one up a hair more. Costs us a lot of time.
Yeah, remember, it's going to be faster for you to let off a little bit earlier, let them get by, so you can take the apex behind them. just like that.
made up ground or lost ground to 6th?
You've stayed relatively flat. You fell back a few seconds through traffic, but you've made all that back up, and you're right back where you were. Same thing with P8. You've maintained an 18-ish second gap.
Yeah.
Breathe for a minute.
Nope.
You want to try for a little bit of fuel saving. You can probably skip the tip the scale. So.
Yep.
P8 and P9 are racing each other for position right now.
Wow.
They're right with each other. They're 20 seconds back from you. Just gonna keep watching their time. Hopefully they give up some time to you during that battle, you know?
Yep.
Overall leaders got you.
Trying to give him the outside.
Good lap.
We're in the same pit cycle as P6, right? We're damn near it.
Yeah, like all of us are within 5 laps of each other on the pit cycle. Got 16 laps on your stint. P8's got 21. P6 has got 9. P5 has 11. P4 has 17. We're all right there.
Had a really crappy tower. More in the exit than anything.
He's off at the exit. He is coming on now. Should be clear. Nice job.
Thanks.
P5 and P6 are racing for position now. Time to go.
Making any progress extending it?
Yes. Keep doing what you're doing.
God, he took forever. There's nothing wrong with the car. I did not get apexes in that traffic.
Five here and there, traffic is to be expected.
That was the best exchange I've had ever. I'm up 3/10. Let's not mess this up. Overslowed a bit.
Glad you and the corners could agree on something.
Lost it all. She does not like the last part of the mall.
still there?
Well, I tried doing the letting him go by, but it didn't work out. My bad. How are we doing on fuel?
Something to go.
Did we stretch or no?
Yeah, you got to keep saving, but yes, you're there.
At least I'm not.
Keep saving, but you're at 7 laps right now.
Like a mini game in a game.
You know, this one you don't have to pay extra for though.
You're right, we don't have to pay extra for the track on the car.
No, he meant the mini game.
The mini game.
The fuel save inside of the race.
I'm just saying, you wouldn't be fuel saving in this car if you didn't pay money for it.
That's true.
On the upside, I'm not actually paying for real fuel. So.
True.
He's gonna hang left on you. There you go. He's on the right side. Right
I'm
side.
absolutely shocked that that guy spun out. Shocked, I tell you.
Oh man.
They'll get a kick out of this. I guess the White House announced that they have a thing for farmers. They announced today that's called Only Farms with a golden tractor.
Is that because they took away all the 300 million in leftover grants that they have just to rub it in?
I don't know, but
Only farms.
Pretty sure a girl already has that, so.
I'm pretty sure she's probably doing really well at OnlyFans, but
Did Trump buy Farmers Only and merge it with Truth Social?
surprised they're not getting sued by Farmers Only. That sounds like something they would do.
No, I wasn't joking. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh, I know.
actually a thing. So it'd be funny if like they lose it like Pepsi did Sierra Mist.
Yeah.
It'll take as long as Pepsi losing Sierra Mist took though, so.
What happened in the pit cycle where we jumped up to 7?
Just naturally
Lion, man.
have been.
Okay.
Rock.
We bounce back and forth between the 6th and 7th on most cycles.
Yeah.
The car behind us is probably going to pit this lap.
Hey, they didn't get to us, I guess.
You think they are? I don't know if they're. How many were they?
Wait, no, they did pit. That was Kiki Freaky was the car behind us.
Oh.
They did pit. They're on
Yeah,
their
they
out
did.
lap now.
Yep. Yes.
They were racing close with the car behind them, so that car is only 12 seconds back, Dempsey. You'll have 5 to go when you go by this time. You should be good to go back to normal driving.
Say it again.
You can go back to normal driving.
I
Saved
can.
enough.
GTPs have been relatively predictable. Yeah.
GTPs have been good. The LMP2 guys are morons, most of them.
Yep.
They think they're in a GTP. They're actually in a car that's marginally faster than GT.
Yep. Only in a straight line. So they own a Dodge.
Sailing over the mountains. Jesus Christ, that's Jackson Storm.
Yep, I got you.
Jason Bourne, Jackson Storm, it rhymed, it worked.
Yeah. Is that the second or the third one?
It's 2.
Okay.
No, it was 3. Sorry. 2 was when they went to England.
Oh. Yeah, the first one was good, the second two.
The ice cream has turned bad.
Can't say I remember much of those because I don't have young kids that watched it.
So good. I just think it's funny that Toe Bader's a serial killer and nobody realizes it.
That's true. I do appreciate that. Nathan gives you the lane. Yep.
See, that last one was a 2029. That was good, man.
Sweet. I've never heard this Porsche.
Both the P2 and the GTP overall leaders of the cars back.
real hop right there. Coming out of one. Our fountain. Fuel lights on.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, you'll have to go this time by.
So the class leader, he is doing 204, 205. The last 5 laps. They are 29 laps out. So they're definitely stretching out that fuel run as much as they can.
How's iRacing going to take that strap from us next?
They're going to change the fuel flow ratio.
They'll adopt the actual IMSA rule where you have to spend a certain amount of time in the pit lane,
Yep.
which I think is the dumbest rule ever.
He's still hanging.
I can hear him. But I got our lap back.
Up right.
Well, it's
Do I have two? 2 to go? Or 1?
Yes.
2.
Okay.
West was 2027.
Wait. This one's going to be faster. I can get away from the cars.
Stout. I think they should be like in a beer commercial.
Okay, this is your last lap. One.
Is that my fastest?
I
Yes.
believe so, yeah.
Did we make any on 6? Did I mess all that up? Fuel saving.
We lost that ground before you started fuel saving.
Okay.
They're 16 up on us, so we lost about 4 seconds.
Pit ready to go?
Yep.
checkbox being unchecked when you haven't set mic. It's probably because you're in the seat.
Yep.
I'm boxing.
Yeah, see, I left the seat and went back in and then reset.
Nah. Okay. Tires are set.
Yep. Turned all the way off.
Okay, it wasn't just me that was seeing it.
Well, and as soon as it's fuel.
She's set to go put fuel in and put tires on, so, alright.
10 gallons.
I know, did the same to me.
I picked the sign up and put it back down. That was weird. And it was done with fuel, and it was another like 2.4 seconds before it let me leave. Talk me out.
Clear. Nobody around you.
Somebody crashed, I think.
Well, the car on the left, I think, is what you're talking about. He's crabbing. Just toe wet.
Forward position. Is he at detail?
I don't know.
Don't see him back there anymore. It's not on the road.
Oh yeah, he towed. I see it.
Okay. Well, there's a little buffer, Dempsey.
Let's go.
So P7 will be the next one to pit. And then P8 will still have to pit. P10 has to pit. So when all of those play out, you should be back to P7, potentially P6 because of that crash. P5 has to pit too, but I think we're just a little too far back for us to catch them. P4.
P1 just pit too.
P11 hitting, or are they on with us?
P11, they are 6 laps in. P9 now.
Stayed in front of P1 in that cycle. I mean, I know it's probably not going to last long, but that's pretty dope.
LMP diving in your right.
Yep.
Let's see how their pace is.
They changed drivers, so
I see.
good.
I take a break?
Yep, go ahead.
Cool, I'll be back.
See if Miguel makes a move here. And behind you.
Oh my god!
Oh, seriously, Miguel? Hold it, hold it. Okay.
Square on the side.
You're good. Alright, stay. Go back. Okay, go. Yep, you're clear, clear. Hard to your left. Alright, clear, clear. That was inappropriate.
Blew their engine. Actually, no, they're mid-engine, aren't they? Ferrari.
I think it was a Ferrari, yeah. Yeah, it's a Ferrari. So it's mid-engine. Alright. Yeah, it is.
What broke off the car?
I will have to tell you once you get through this trap. I will give you an assessment. How's she feeling?
Alright, I guess.
Only damage I see is on the right rear, and then the tailpipes on the rear of the car are bent. That's it.
Steering wheel's off a hair too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So we'll have some optionals to pick up. We can make that work.
You'll absolutely lose your mind on Miguel.
Last was a 203. See if Julian wants to play a game. So he'll probably just send it into the corner. He's long. He's 18 laps into his stint, so. It does, but
Running down Pat, now he's doubled the distance.
yeah, it's all right. Pat's
Give
gonna
him shit.
Well, he's gonna. So don't worry. So Pat's got to pit through the cycle. So pick up that spot. He's spinning off. Sit in the middle. Sit left, sit left, sit left. Good
Happened
call.
to a nicer guy.
All right,
Pat.
GTP coming for you. Oh, they're reckoning they're on the right-hand side of the.
Tracking out.
Yep.
Dude, what GTP is giving you the outside lane there?
Another one coming. Sorry. Pat is struggling, man.
For pit?
Yep, he is.
Take it. When did you get here?
It's all right.
How far back are we from whatever is next?
Who's in P? 11.
And know where we're at, fuel-wise, at the strike.
Will do. 21.
Am I saving?
Nah.
Like a 21.9 or something?
No, you're at 21.0 on the line.
I do need to save.
You're already done. 7 laps.
Yep. Oh, come on, bro.
It's gonna park it.
Gotta get away from these three.
Yep.
Whoa.
Hold on. Straighten her out. You're clear. You whip it. There you go.
Get out.
Yep. Yes. Stick to the right side and you'll be fine. Just over rotated on you.
I don't know what I did there. I think I might maybe turn the wheel too much. Thought I was slowed down enough.
Didn't hit anything, just spiked the tires.
Go from one incident to in 2 stints to this one 7 or 8 by itself.
Well, that's just that's us 2.
Well, I've been hit once. And
That's a 4, yeah. So you got 6, maybe on this. You're breaking into 3. You really don't have a lot of options. Well, breaking into 2.
Bunch of horse shit.
Yep. No, that was only a 2. You didn't get a bad pit entry at least either, so.
Was P7 in the pits?
Don't know. No.
How are we ahead of him?
That's overall 7.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was one of our cars.
Yep.
We were on the same lap.
Yep, that's what it is.
So whatever position that was for.
Overall, yeah. He grabbed your. We were 24th, 25th overall.
Where are we on time? Or laps?
18. 18 on the nose. I'm not sure it's worth the save right now because you're carrying damage. So you're already bleeding time because of it.
I've been around a lot of traffic though, so let me see what I can do when I'm not around it.
Yeah, you've been doing 203s, which is mid 203s, which is not your pace. The damage is holding you up a second. Okay, I'll hang. He's gonna look and go. Yep.
Back it up, let him through, and hit the 8s.
Gotcha. .203.1, that puts you on par with the car in front. And 0.2 faster than the car behind.
Still trying to save some.
15.8. Left side. That was a 2025. He's gonna tuck behind. Was not expecting that.
Me either. Backed up the corner here.
Right side? Yep. They're gonna be two. Nope, he backed out.
Then you get.
Okay. He's backing everybody up. He's in front of 3 GTPs. Left side, you got 2 in a row. Might have a third. He's hanging back. Left side, 1 more. To there. All good.
Remember we're at the line, pretty please.
Left side.
Yeah.
That was a 205 though.
Well, that was just traffic. That wasn't me.
I know. I know. Because P10 is 14 back. And they ran. Their last lap was a 202. Problem is, you were doing a 2:05.4. He's on your left side.
Might run that lap. All right, let's go.
That was 11.1 at the line with a 2:35. So, good lap.
Hernandez who hit me.
Yeah.
Did you just pit?
I think he did. It fits this pit cycle, though.
It wasn't an accident. It was just that he pitted, so it's calling it out.
Yeah. Well, he had to pit for. He even had repairs too. That's what I had on my radio. So. He's still in pit right now, so we'll pass him. You're at 9.9 right now. Keep it up. Right side. On the upside, we are past halfway. So.
On what?
The race.
Oh, nice.
Well, Dempsey, makes you feel any better? They're on a meatball.
Who?
The team that hit us.
Sure.
I just saw it when we went by my side. It looked like a meatball on my relatives.
What color is the car?
That one was a red one. It was a red Ferrari.
More maroon than red?
Yep.
Probably them.
It's all the driver. There's no same name, so let's see if they come back out now. Cheeky reheat. Yeah, they're still in pit. Nope. They're still in pit. At the line with the 2036. You're holding P9, same gap for the last 4 laps.
Split there.
Got these 2 GTPs and then another one to back.
Clear.
Yep. What did that cone do to him? Come on.
See nothing.
No, I see nothing. He's rolling, which is fine. LMP in front of you that caused the caution. He's gonna be parking it in the corner. He's broke.
Which way you going?
Careful. You going right? Okay. He's on a meatball. What was it? 2052. Traffic got you there.
Yep.
on again. Five one at the line. Two 2-4.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mike.
How you guys doing?
Living the dream.
Carrying the damage.
I saw the P10 car just destroy you, so.
Is there anything I could have did different there?
Nope.
Okay. I felt like I even braked late. Like just to get me through passing that guy. Then all of a sudden, I saw his engine.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, they're down in 18th at least right now.
How bad is the car?
I'm running 202s.
Yeah.
So,
She's
not bad.
no.
It's the steering is off a degree to the right. I think we've got maybe a front downforce piece might have come off. Maybe. But
So are we just gonna like go when it's done and not take all the options?
I feel like I've not had any issues. It might even have helped my turn-in on right-handers. Just except as soon as I was talking, that doesn't count.
I will say this. I think pace is off by maybe 7/10.
I think I was in 201s.
No,
I think you
None
can
of
get.
none of us have dipped to the 201s yet.
Well, I've
Not
been
yet.
in the low 2s.
Yeah, you've gotten down there now with the light fuel mode because you're 3 laps out. You're done.
I don't think I'm 7/10 off.
I don't think you're off pace at all. I think that is pace.
I'm just saying you have pace to see. I think you have at least a half a second in you
But
that you're
I'm also
losing.
I'm also driving angry, so
Oh,
but I'm good now.
yeah. Well, he's gonna hang back. Okay. So the car behind you for position, the 119 BMW.
Where we at the line between them?
Will do. His times are all over the place. He's done 202s and then a 204 and then a 203, so he's all over. So
119 and the 16 are both for position.
yep. 2.9 at the line.
I'm short.
Yep.
I opened it up because I thought we were good.
I think you should. I would take it maybe, what, 10, 20 seconds of optionals at best, and then roll.
If it's running that fast, I wouldn't take any. I'd take whatever it gets done during the stop.
Okay.
I wouldn't give up some track position.
That's fair. next? Or is it?
No, it's you.
Okay.
You're in for a double.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm in a single, and then Mike's in for 2.5.
Yep. I'll step
Has
back
that
real quick.
Has that last stint changed at all?
Until I start Severson's stint. Something happened and the auto-updating failed. It had a warning on it that failed.
Sorry, I didn't look at it. Well, actually, I was in the car, so that's an excuse. But I feel bad that it messed up.
Keep safe and you'll be okay because you're like right on 2 laps right now.
Yeah. So glad we actually started working through this early in the cycle. I don't think I'd have been as good here if we would have waited.
What do you
Say again?
What do you mean?
Because we started like a week or two after Daytona and then
Oh yeah.
focused on like, nope, do this, nope, do this.
We had Bathurst in the middle of that.
And I think the FSS race also helped build some confidence.
Man.
If we get a podium, we beat my FSS sprint. So let's go.
I appreciate where you're going. If you say that out loud again, I'll kill you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
.9.
I'll get it. Mike, thanks for taking feedback on the setup.
Yeah.
This thing's a monster.
Yeah, that was. I had to try something else because I even tried for like 3 days. And I'm like not making any dents in it. Even making A or B and all that. Like something's up. It was good, and it's also a learning curve.
Thought the V1 felt really good considering we only had 4.5 degrees of wing in it.
Yeah.
Boxing, right?
Yes,
Yes,
box
you
is
are.
up.
You're going to be on fumes, so
benefit of qualifying almost laps.
What are the options?
3 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah. Just go when it's ready.
Will do.
Hopefully it doesn't break it. Sorry, homie.
Nah, nothing you did wrong.
What do we pit at P7?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Then we can keep chipping away.
Final stint is down to 17 laps.
Okay. Are you watching, Mike?
You got two coming. You got a small gap to get out of here. And then here comes a train.
Don't do that way.
Mike, camera assembly.
Important.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Got it down to 3 minutes of total repairs left.
I'll let you know what our gaps are when we cross, but last lap when it updated, we're a minute back, or sorry, yeah, minute 2 back from P9, 41 up P11.
Copy.
P10, 3 back, and 41 up.
Copy.
P11 is on there up as well, so you're probably gonna put a little time on them here, I would think. P9 will be pitting in the next 5 laps. P8 will be pitting in the next 1 lap to 2 laps maybe. The 119 cars in the pits now. 7 seconds back from P9. They're on their outlet.
Copy.
It's the car.
Pretty good, actually. Drive straight.
I mean, he did do a 2047 on still semi-cold tires, so it's pretty solid. Right-hand side.
Right side, okay.
I don't see it. Man, those shitbags that hit us didn't even bother to apologize.
Nope.
What Sierra was it?
Was somebody Cheeky Breaky, I believe it was.
What was it?
Yep.
mother. They just 10 laps ago they had a 10-minute stop.
Yep.
Got a couple more coming. Dude. Oh. You gotta pick a lane when you do that.
I know. Well, I had my hand too far twisted around. I couldn't get the wheel. That's all it was. Trying to be as careful as I could doing that stupid.
Oh, that's fun.
I forced the output to my headset, and it's back now. But like, I don't know. So it's just phone wasn't an option.
I've always had to like just set it to my headset. Just
Really?
But yeah. Even though it never changes inputs, but I've had that happen before. It's super annoying. Alright.
P13 behind you is about 3 seconds a lap faster on his averages. 7 up, 30 back. Lap was picking up the pace, man. Nice job.
Just sitting behind the traffic.
Lima's having a hard time right now.
Who is?
Lima, he's one of the cars in front of us. I keep getting messages that there's an incident in like every corner, and it's him.
Oh, lovely.
Track though, so it must be pitted.
Okay.
He's still out there. it's got damage or anything. Wicked. Must have got away with a lucky one. Nice job.
Definitely starting to rotate better now. I'll say that.
It's come down quite a bit. It's down to 90.
Yep. Thanks. Not even mad at that one, I'm just disappointed.
Nice job. The 11 behind you, his 5-lap average is 2017.
He's moving.
This must be their stud.
Could be. Okay, that's fine. So did we confirm that the track map on the stats, like, it's a rolling debris flag now?
I don't know what it is.
What it looks like. It's like follows a car, I've noticed.
yellow is.
Yep.
Lap. Got 7 to go.
Copy. Lot of travel there.
Just a little excursion for somebody, you know?
Yeah, I think this guy. That McLaren was so far off base.
Got 5 to go.
Copy.
Oh.
shit! Wow. Yep, that one's close.
Was textbook swoop and poop.
Alright. Getting loose.
Who to go this time by? But is the overall leader behind you?
Copy. We're the last of the one lapper down, I think, right now.
I think so.
one more time.
Yep. Stop. Set. Watch the slip.
Copy. .256 and options left.
Okay. Yeah, just clean track, I think. No, maybe not. There's one or two cars coming, but you're not coming out into a gaggle.
Cool.
Yeah, this one, and then you slide right in. Three. Nice stop. Leader behind you. Right behind you.
You have the same lap?
They are.
Let me get out of your way, dude.
I want no part of this.
Well, I don't want to impact their race.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what I care
exactly.
about.
Yeah.
P1's like, hey, this guy's holding me up. I'm like, yeah, a little bit. Okay.
seconds back is P4 and P1 in GTP.
I was thinking we should just have Al and his own social media channel sponsor us.
He has become quite the savvy influencer.
Yes, he has. Talking to him about a month ago on Discord, and he was like, yeah, he's just scheduled everything out, so. Oh! Joe Mancini sent a message to us?
Yeah, because that's the guy that hit you and pushed you out of the way. I messaged them because they're Women's Racing. So I messaged them and I was like, I was gonna complain, but then I saw your team name, so at least you own your horrible driving.
What is their team name?
Women's Racing.
Oh, okay, that totally works.
Uh-oh, you get bumped.
Yep. For position again.
Seriously?
Yeah. Rear-ended.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Got chrome horn. Oh, did I finally figure something out on?
forgot to start the stint. Hey Dempsey, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
You look on the stream and see what time Severson left pits. Sim time, it should be in the bottom right corner.
I'm on that lap. 1 second. He crosses the line at 4:34, and I'll tell you the seconds. 4:34:57.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was real time. Sim time.
Yes, sim time.
It's 6:24. Hold on. 6:24.
That's fine.
16. Just trying to see where you got bumped. I haven't found it yet.
So you good if I step away for a few?
Yeah, give me just 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just trying to see what Roman's racing did.
It's in turn 1.
right, I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a few, and I'll be back in a bit to spot for you, Dempsey.
Thanks, homie.
See you guys in a bit. Good luck. Severson.
So yeah.
You are running down Deshaun, which is nice. You're just like, I hope I get to you so I can clip you. No, I'm kidding, kidding.
Don't know what. I'm just pushing.
You don't have to push too hard. You're about a half a second faster a lap. Looks like he might have spun or had an off. You shaved like a second and a half just in that straightaway. Just run your lap. You'll get him. Then you can do it cleanly and flip him off like the dude in the Corvette.
Yep.
Must have had a lot of action because there are no cars around. Nice and smooth, man. P9 minutes, so they were due for it. Tucked in behind.
Yep. Race, I must have had some damage. Still in the pit. Still in the pit. Minute 44. Oh. Loose.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Oh,
Hold it. Oh,
bounced
Okay.
it under the fence.
you lost every bumper. All right.
Yep.
Let's get. Hold off and get one coming on. There you go. Stay wide. Yep. Let's get her in.
Let's see if I can.
Look at. Need to get you through this traffic. We got one more. Is it not turning?
It's turning. I think something in the rear is loose or
Right. Well, don't. Well, a lot's broke. Hold on. I'm gonna flip cameras. Get closer.
I'm gonna go through the escape.
Okay. Make sure you don't get a black flag.
Nope, cleared it.
We sent most of the rear end. Brake cooling, all that stuff.
Not meatball, which is surprising.
Yeah, maybe to be quick.
No, it won't.
Well, you still have the wing and diffuser, so.
I'm gonna just get offline. She wants to steer. She's crabbing.
Looks like the tires are bowed in towards the top of each wheel. All right, nice and smooth, nice and smooth.
Limiter. Okay, there we go. Four minutes of options.
Okay.
Because I felt it getting loose up back.
It had no required, it was all optional.
Yep.
I think a tow link for sure was Ben.
Oh, it's probably button. No question about that. But
Let me flip cameras.
at least get some covers there.
Yeah, bumper cover is not on yet. It's missing the air duct to the right side.
On the upside, the guy that's P13 right now is behind us, so he's got no ability.
Let's see where we can end up on this.
Minutes far 230 left.
Still don't have a bumper and the air duct still isn't on.
Literally just drops us a lap. That's in the 4 down. That's B12.
Our really broken bumpers on.
Oh. Well, at least I have a bumper. $60 left.
They're straightening out the bumper now. It looks like the brake duct might have just gone in. Nope, it's still missing. Well, not brake duct, the airflow change.
Yep. 30 left.
Yeah, just as soon as it drops, go. As of right now, we are P13. We are the first car a lap down, or 4 laps down. For now. Yep. 13, 14 is 8 seconds back, so they're coming up on us now. And then you should be getting really close, right?
10.
Yep.
Limiter, yep.
Get rolling. Well, brand new chromed out car. Let's make sure we keep it that way the rest of the way. And all right, switching cameras again.
Okay.
All right, so back above the view.
You're live.
Yeah.
See if I can. I lost 3 spots. 4.
P13 just came out of the pits. Shows her 5 laps now, so might move up.
This should be 13th then.
Just got a big one on the climb now.
Yep. She don't turn on full tires.
There's 13 now. And we are we're still showing 4 laps now. So we lost 2 laps.
Copy.
So we went from 9th to 13th.
Ugh.
That's going to change the cycle, I think.
Yeah, it might drop Mike's second stop off. It might drop Mike's third, or at least really shorten it.
Yeah, it was over half a stint, so he's still going to have it. I think a top 10 is still doable, but we have to. Since nice having the steering wheel straight again.
It was actually fixed the first time we went to get it fixed. Now I don't have that parachute off the right rear, I think, to help me with the rotation on the 16.
Second. All right, you've gapped our buddy Deshaun, so.
Copy.
Track temp's way down, so speeds are gonna go up.
Yeah, they're feeling that way.
That was sketch there, homie.
I know.
Gotta pick that lane. that will put us first 5 laps down.
Just ran 2s flats.
Yeah, it's 5 lap averages at 2:01, 4:04. He's good.
Ah, fuck!
Oh.
God damn it!
Oh,
Trying not to hit him.
you're good. Hold it. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. You have 3.
I'm clear.
Don't. You are not clear.
Trying to make sure I got.
You just almost took out another car.
No, trying not to. Fuck.
You're at the apex of the corner, dude.
Yeah, I see
Well, the out apex out.
it. Yeah.
The pinnacle of the corner.
Yep. No, I get it. Thought I gave
Is that
him
the
enough
leader?
room, and that was, yeah, it was our class leader, which he didn't hit anything. I just tapped.
I'm gonna send you.
Thank you.
God, run it clean, homie.
Shot.
Nope, just run clean. It'll come to you, I promise. You're faster. Don't worry about running him down. Trust me, you'll reel him in. Said their car's okay.
Well, that's good.
laps later, you're half a second. Clean, smooth.
Somebody's off.
They're off on the right in the grass, and I think they're real towing.
Yep. They did.
Yep. Nobody around us.
Oh, not gonna make the corner if I do that.
He is on your. He is there. Still there. Still there. He's on your outside. He's still there. Still there. We're not collecting leader trophies today, but the Dallara leaders behind you.
Happy.
Job. Made him 2/10 in that corner alone. Rotate when you're outside. Clear.
Okay.
Well, there goes that racing clean there, buddy.
I don't think he knew I was there, and that's okay, because there was that hole.
No, there wasn't. You're just overdriving, man. There's no reason to.
It's fine.
Just get in line.
Not mad at him. Just trying to.
You shouldn't be mad at him. It was your fault. You didn't do anything wrong there. You went for a hole that really wasn't there. There you go. Nice avoid.
Don't know where to put you, buddy.
Two pushing through pretty hard. One of them is fourth position.
Yep.
might sniff. There you go, back it down. Good. Let's get back into your flow, homie.
He's got more speed than I do, so it's gonna get interesting.
Who, Matthew?
Yeah, Matthew's got speed.
Yeah, we keep you from bouncing off stuff if you get there too. You were typically running 202s and whatnot last stint, and that was with a broken car. Now you've got a good one. You're running an average of 204.
Yep.
So, and an attractive's cooler, so you just gotta get out of your head and start running. Funny with so many people going offline, you think they would just change the flow of that corner and just make it naturally snake around like that.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully they're not in there long. We'll see if we caused any damage. So 203.07. So you're getting back in line. Got about 12 laps to go.
Whoa, what was that?
I didn't see it. Did somebody spin off?
Matthew lost a spot.
Unless something happened behind the trees. Just nice and smooth. Looking forward to driving this sunset. Wonder if I get any of it.
You will.
Looks
Because
like
I'm
you
getting quite a bit of sun glare.
Is it still in the sky or is it at the horizon?
Oh, it's still in the sky. It's not all the way up there.
Good, we didn't even cause them any, or they didn't take any optionals. The leader had one of the 4 pit stop. So that's good. driving though. Now they're racing side by side, so it's going to make it even easier. Things rub a little.
He's on the left side, so it's fine.
Wow, that blends in from the grass up here. I see. The only reason why I can see him are barely the headlights and the tire tracks. Nice heads up.
Stick to the right side because you gotta go by. Okay.
That's the side they should go on. Until you get to on the straightaway.
That was flat on the brakes.
Tires feel okay?
Yeah, just had to slam on it hard.
Oh, I saw.
That was at the 4 marker.
Oh, yeah, with traffic ahead, they're typically going to be braking. They're going to brake earlier.
Yep. That was on me. Just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get the corner to. As soon as I felt it, I just let off the. Didn't try to send it to.
Back off. Over under him. Could have gave him a good old crossover.
Unfortunately, where I was already too late. I backed out. Whoa! He almost took the other guy out.
No, that was behind you. You need to worry about that.
No.
More on the inside.
I see you. Seriously? I give him credit for fighting for the spot.
Well, I mean, you have hit him like 3 times, so.
I know.
I have my elbows out too.
Yep. And the proto shaft.
Draft.
Oh, I'm getting blinded too right now. That's kind of my problem. Only 6 laps left.
Yep. Doesn't tell you 5 to go. Now in most corners right now you're taking the least optimal line.
Yep,
I think you're trying to go through like set up a pass that isn't there. Right now he has you by 5 car lengths.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I just got a lot of sorts from the corners.
There you go.
That's all I wanted.
You ran your line. You ran your line. He worried about you with his.
Yep.
I'm back, guys.
What up? We've had an eventful stint.
Like it.
We have a new car though. It's shiny. I think I haven't had a chance to look at it. That's we're good. That's 3 and 4 next to you.
Yep. I don't want them to be involved in their race right now.
There you go. But you good?
I am.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Sounds good, man.
Okay. He just let him go. Okay.
Fourth. The guy that was in P3, he's probably pitting this lap just based on his count. Still wouldn't be giving up the track position, but whatever. Four to go.
Copy.
Uh-oh, the headlights come on. Keep pace with P4 there, buddy.
I didn't know the BMW is a hyperboiler. You sure it's not a diesel? Ah, fuck. Lock it.
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
I got it.
Hold it. Alright, you're completely clear. Completely clear. Still clear. Gator. Something broken in the bar.
Nope. I just got in there and took the bounce and threw the bumps wrong. Didn't try to save it or anything. I was just like, nope. I knew where I was. I could save it without hitting anything. Just lock it down and be done.
Can't see it yet. It's clear.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
There's another benefit of having side monitors.
Got 2 to go.
P13 spun the same lap we did.
Did they?
Yep, they had a 2:16 lap to your 2:14.6.
I just had a faster recovery.
Well, I mean,
Imagine if you wouldn't have spun. We could have got 13th.
you'd have passed him.
I know.
Race leader, he means. Wouldn't have hurt on the field. They got a lap on P2.
We only did 25 laps on that stint.
Some damage.
Okay, pit this lap.
Copy.
I think the pit stops at Mike, if you want to double check.
Yeah, it is. cars still in the pits.
Boxing it.
Okay, I'll get our schedule back on track now.
I'm in the car.
Ten 13's still there, but it's down to 12 laps.
Looks like we've got tires are done. 19 gallons.
All that secondary contact didn't count, so.
Alright, count me down. Sure I'm clear.
Be clear by the time you hit pit out. There's a handful of cars coming, but
Okay.
2 more coming through. And then you'll be able to slot in. Got P8 overall behind you. There's a few GTPs just kind of shoved in between GT cars. Here comes the other one.
These don't take like 10 laps for the tires to come in. Almost a whole lap and a tire temp still are not up.
You are 15 back from P13. And just
15 up on P15.
Just under 12 on 15. Once your out lap falls off, I'll be able to give you an idea of where you sit compared to their averages.
Oh, it's going to be off for sure.
The overall leader there.
Tires suck. P3 overall. Still don't trust her fully, but she feels a little better.
You are me back and me too up.
Yeah.
Making a gap. That's good. P15 must have had their drive-through. They logged a 22-second stop.
Okay.
Logging 22-second stops right now. On it.
Say it again.
What's on it?
No, I think the steering wheel's slightly off.
Hey, were there optional repairs on it?
Nope.
Well, then the steering wheel can't be off. GTP is the next car behind you. Hitting LMP2 coming up on you. So P5 and LMP2. Nuts. For 22-second stop, they did one lap to the pit.
Passed through, I don't think you can pit, and I'm pretty sure they were due for a pit stop, weren't they?
But you might be right. They might have been like on lap 24, 25, something like that.
Yep.
P3 in class that's behind you.
Yep. I remember racing them for position. Paul was in the car then. Pepperidge Farm remembers. We're making up any time on whoever's in front of us.
You are pulling back to them. You're 20 back. You are a minute 21 up. P15 up. P13's 5 lap average is a 2:03.1. Yours is a 2:04.3.
I'm sure be bringing that down. Turn. Carried a lot of speed into there.
20. They are running 202.4 is their average.
Oh, he'll have no problem getting around me then.
Yours is down to a 2038.
Dude, don't park it.
Got P7 and then P1 and LMP2. pitted.
Pass through, maybe. I feel like that's early.
7.
We weren't on the same lap as them, though, right?
No. Well. Yeah.
We might be now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. That should be for position because we were. Basically like a total of like 70 seconds behind them.
That was for 13 or 12th?
That would be for 13th.
Okay. They were in 12th though, right? Or were they in 13th?
They were in 12th when they went in.
That's what I thought. Ooh, I got very disoriented there for a second. Like a shadow went across the track and it literally like kind of blanked out. I'm like, oh my god, where am I? That was really weird.
Maybe it was a ghost.
No, like the track went dark.
Oh. You didn't hit your ignition, did you?
No.
Well, I don't feel as bad as I did when I stepped away, so that's weird. Now I feel just shitty because it's like gave up 5 spots, which we didn't need to give up. So
I think you had all of your incidents in one stint.
yeah, I did. So
It wasn't for well, if it was for position, it won't update until next lap. I don't think it was for position. I think you're right, Dempsey. I think we got our lap back.
All right, gives us something we can at least try to run down now. Get a couple of good ones in, see where we go.
You're maintaining about 20.
You broke up, what'd you say?
So you're maintaining about 20 seconds back from 13.
We'll start clipping off some 202s here, so we'll see what we can do.
Our running P13 is the only car in our vicinity that has not pitted on this round yet.
Okay. I don't see anything. Anybody?
nope,
No?
quiet.
Cool.
P1, P6, P2, and P9 all within 10 seconds. Looking. I think he's going again. Clear. Got 10 to go. Sorry, 11 to go.
needed to drag the brake there a little bit more, and I would have made that.
You are 21 back, 127 up. It was a nice lap, that last one.
Thank you.
Another nice lap.
Don't see anything.
P3, P5, P1, and P2, and LMP. The gap out to the car in front by 5 seconds. You're sitting at 15 back. Nice job, man.
Thanks. Too hard on the brake there.
Okay, this is the LMP2 leader.
Hey, did we get a spot?
Still showing us 14.
Yep. Okay. Crew chief just said 13th, so.
Now there is, the 66 car is showing grayed out. Like no one's in the car, but it's not saying that they're pitting.
No.
We get disqualified?
I mean, I guess it's possible.
Let me go look.
Maybe one just lost internet. The 66 was who dropped earlier.
It should show them towing though, and it's not. They're just grayed out.
Hey,
yeah, they just...
Dixon pitted. Just past 13.
They just straight up disconnected. They're gone. They just disconnected in Sim. So they're fast. There's no question about that.
Wasn't Morty one of their drivers? Is he just reconnected?
Like Rick and Morty?
With a D though.
That's cool.
For 66, no, it's Josh, Alex, Daniel, and Finner.
Maybe they had somebody with an interesting name.
there is a team that's in the LMPs that's called Goo Goo Gaga. So
I think you just found something worse than Rubbin is racing.
that's like asking for a Nick card.
Well, it's racing. They took off the G on the first one.
Okay, so Dan. Oh, 66 is on an out lap right now.
Randomly?
Yep. I think one of them disconnected.
Got 5 to go.
Yeah.
Your P13. Are we that far back from them that they'd still be in front of us?
Nice.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, they're
I was hoping to
26
get-
ahead.
I was hoping to get P12, not gonna lie. So close.
One of the guys that I think is in.
Hold on. Is P12 26 ahead?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, they're 52 ahead of us.
Pretty sure they were 2 laps ahead of us, so that's awesome. Or more than 2 laps. So we were the second car 5 laps down, and I think there were 2 that were 4, and 1 that was 3.
I'm with you in the car. Get my eyes adjusted here.
Well, I wouldn't do that. You don't want to see bad shit. But on the lip, it probably looks good. Damn, homeboy's back again? God, leave me alone, dude. It's like the 3rd time he's passed me this stint. They think they're so fast. That's the first time he's put us in a bad spot, though. New driver.
Yeah, it's a little bit different driver this time around.
Is that a
Be on
car
the
in
wall.
front of me? Okay. I didn't get a yellow flag or anything. I just saw an outline of a car. Yeah, look for room. Was it our good old friends?
The other guy.
Was it Checky, Brecky, or whatever? Bro, you're out on your outlap, bro. Why are you trying to brake there?
Because it's an LMP2 and they think they're a GTP.
Yeah. Guy behind me.
No, it's
Yeah.
an LMP2.
Oh, that's a GT3.
Oh, sorry, it is. Yeah, my bad. He's gonna dive. Alright. He's P26, like... Okay.
Maybe it's their bud. He's okay driving it like that on absolutely shit tires. Fuel lights on.
Lap down by the green light. He wasn't fighting. He wasn't.
2.2 at the line.
You say that you break the car, lap down. That's not
Too much of an apex. Can we have any time on B12?
I don't have the stats up.
Or is
Yeah, you're 26.
I'm boxing now or next lap?
Next lap.
Thank you.
Stream rate just dropped because of packet loss.
On my side or yours?
Fine.
So I'm gonna go yell at my kids. Like, what are you doing? Doc, color me shocked. Absolutely shocked you spun there.
Was that Elijah that spun there, or was that...
No, it's a guy that passed me one corner in out of an outlet.
Okay, got it. Yep.
It's a guy right in
Gotcha.
front of me.
Yeah, he was at like P26. Got it.
Yep. And you're off again.
Box systems.
Nah, I got a heater going.
I know the feeling, but no, you should box.
What?
What is this guy doing? Oh, he gonna park it.
I am swerve the block.
What was that?
I think that was the guy that spun.
No, that's what you've been following him.
Looking forward to reporting that, homie. Thanks.
Did you know that it's reportable in my
I'm all in. Let's go.
What did he say?
Say you're gonna report somebody.
I don't know how that. It's a driver.
I survived it.
Yep. Followed by a short one, and then stick to the right, and then you're clear. Finding the Ferrari behind you, P4, about 3 back.
This thing didn't want to turn.
Also nice that the LMP decided to light the corner for you, so use the corner. Left front was at 84 at the end of that.
Tires up to temp in 1 lap.
Nicely done. left.
Thank you.
There you go. He's just been slightly faster.
Well, now he's slowing me down.
I know. That's kind of how it goes, right? Still doing really good lap times anyway, so.
Dude, I'm trying here. Come on.
Oh, he was totally using you. I think it's been a while since he's had anybody not in front of him. Cracked again.
Jesus.
Yep. Nice way to just cleanly pass it back. spotter just told me number 66 needs repairs.
Where's that?
2 cars ahead of us.
Copy.
Same lap as us, they're on a tow. Yep.
Jesus!
Yep, he just sent it in there. Holy shit.
Nick, you're an idiot, man.
Left side. There's another one barreling through the middle. Another one on the left. Gonna send it. You're good. Behind you. He's 24 laps into his stint.
Oh, it didn't want to stop. God damn it.
You're alright. He's still hanging behind you.
I'm trying to let him go.
I don't think he wants to go. He's just gonna ride with you now. Jeez. He's gonna ride with you. I think he's your ride or die, Mike. Slower without you in front. Fortunately. Todd.
Still working, so.
There's the 201.
There you go. Don't have a Ferrari up your ass? Goes Todd. Let's see if Sean wants to ride. Easy as you're running the old school headlights.
Copy that.
RMP9 is on a tow for GT3.
Ooh. How many laps back are we from them?
1.
Oh, okay.
Are we? Check.
It's in P9.
Yeah, it was P9.
We're on their out lap now, it says.
Okay.
They're 2 laps down from 5.
Got it. Two on left side. Tires for the next stop, Mike, or no?
Yes, please.
Okay. He's on the right, parked, it's fine. Tires and fuel are set.
Copy that. story on Todd here. I thought he needed a pit.
Stop.
Guy behind me.
That's different Todd.
Really? This isn't the one that was drafting me?
Nope.
Oh, well,
Different Todd. That was a Ferrari drafted. This is a
Oh,
McLaren
yeah.
behind you.
oh, okay, got it.
They were P11.
Yeah.
And he hit head on into Sunset, trying to make a bad pass on the lead.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the pits with him. It's not. Whoever Joe. Who's in car 920? Car 920 has a good lead. Look at that.
Copy. There's no way I'm getting the full 26 laps on this stint.
You don't need to. You've got a mini stint next time. Put balls out.
I have been going balls out.
Well, then you're good.
Just keep doing what you're doing, Mike.
Mike moved us 4 iRating points with that pass on 11th.
Hey. Yeah, because I think, Mike, you're up. Finish, what are we?
Just 28 for the turn.
Yep. Plus 28. Dempsey, you'll get a big bonus out of this.
Why?
Your
Shit, mine's
IR is lower.
I normally get like 4 points.
Yeah,
You'll
but
get like 40.
right, we're doing well in a high SOF field.
Right now it's 2037 for just hours. And P17, I'm sorry, they're now P15. Car number 17 is out. Another outlet. So if they hit the tire wall.
It's like driving out to Luan's place when you've got HIDs or LED lights. And you've got somebody with, 30-year-old headlights. But have them right up your butt.
3 hours away.
Kind of dark out there. He's only an hour from the center of the Twin Cities. It's not so bad.
Dude, that guy just hit the wall and bounced towards me.
Yeah, he did. Yep. Like, bro, you're sitting in the center of the car. Like, what's your excuse?
Right.
It's hit nowhere the car was. Come on.
Damn it.
You guys are confused over two Tods. There's two Agee Motorsports, car 17 and 7.
Oh. That does make it more challenging.
How far are we back from P11?
38.
Am I gaining or no?
No,
Okay.
just roughly a second faster over 5 laps.
Jesus.
It's a Porsche. He is also on lap 27, so he has no fuel in his car. So he should be pitting this lap.
How many laps do I have?
You have 6 to go.
Copy.
Then P10 and 9 are 2 laps down. So they got 2.5 laps on us.
Thanks for the tow, Johnny. What? Thanks for the tow, Johnny. Did I just go by P11?
You did.
Yes.
Remember they were pitting.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
See if they're in there for a little bit or not. I'll tell you.
They still on a meatball?
No, I think they're just pitting a regular pit stop.
Oh,
They're
got
out.
it.
They're out, so you're, I don't know, 1/10 of a mile ahead of them, maybe a little more. They're 21 seconds back.
Copy.
Two GTPs.
They on the same lap?
Nope. P1 is lap ahead of P2.
That's long.
Oh, not the way they're racing.
2 laps up.
Missed it there.
Three laps left.
Copy. What's the gap back to 12?
22.
I guess think we might be on the upside if we can get them to run when they're running. Because they still have to pit. I think you'll have yours done. So we should get them if we can maintain a decent gap. I'm trying to do the math.
Yeah, Dempsey, that's what I'm trying to do as well. Is we got an hour and 6 left. Mike is averaging a 2:02 basically.
I think we're going to be about 10 minutes short.
Yeah. That's 55 minutes to do 27 laps, so. Next time by. Next time by.
Copy that. Copy that.
GTP coming. Freddie probably didn't break up the throttle, but
That's fun.
it's lap, yep. Poor Johnny. Nearest car is 8 back.
Do that. Oh boy. Whew.
Kept it on there. You're good.
You saw flashbacks to me in Spa.
So P13 is 7 back.
Do that. When do they pit?
Looking.
22 laps ago. And they've been running 8, so they've got 6 to go.
They're running their 5 lap averages at 2 flat 0.9.
Yes.
I know. Dempsey,
Driving
you
the
watch
balls
for a
off this thing. Can't get that fast.
bit? Dempsey, can you watch for a little bit?
Yep.
Thank you.
Switching cameras. Engage. Tom, if you're watching, I'm using your mouse trick just as an FYI. It's crazy how the headlights kind of turn on and off.
was off on the left.
Okay. He was under the tree. Under the tree. Under the tree. Two at the line. And if Daniel gets to you, you can just punt them, especially if it's right there, because that's where they punted me. It was his teammate though, not him. Oh, sorry. Brake slip.
Yeah. Here's 3 minutes of repairs. For a guy that has to, take an offline to get through traffic. Yeah, brake earlier there. Just send it.
Sure. Are going up, everybody's going faster, so it looks like everybody's running less laps. I have a feeling they're going to be either this lap or next lap.
Yeah.
How many laps did I do on my last stint?
27. Maybe.
I did get the 27?
Yep.
Jeez.
Well, that's what the stream data says, so I'm gonna take it as law. In 13th, or I'm sorry, 13th place in our opinion.
Yep.
So they were 2 laps less than what they've been running.
They pitted this lap?
Yes,
They
sir.
did. Dipsy, is your car the same color as Mike's or no?
No.
It's slightly darker, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't say slightly, but yeah, it's darker.
I got annoyed when I went through the time attack this last weekend and they said my car was purple.
Oh. Did you correct him and say it's blurple? Thank you.
It should have.
Remember when they had black eye and gray paint, but without the
Yeah.
thing? How time to
Yep.
You guys want to get a fuel-only stop ready?
You're staged for maybe 4 gallons right now. That's it.
Copy that.
Even the leaders are running 2 laps shorter. That's how much the pace is kind of picked up. Gotta love that 74-degree night air. P2's kind of low.
I would be thrilled if it was that warm. It's like 50 tonight. I'm tired of this shit. I think it'll be our last freeze for the spring and winter, which I'll be thrilled by. I can't say I have that Midwestern, ability to handle the cold as much as I used to anymore. I'm not putting shorts on when it's 30 degrees anymore. That's for darn sure.
I think current P3 might have just won this race.
You pitting it?
Yeah, they they're I think good to go until the end. I think. So they short pitted first. I think they might have just won this.
Let's see.
P1 might be okay.
Yeah. They fell back a big amount too during the race.
They won't. They're.
Yeah, I see that. They're 20 laps into it still.
Rubbin's Racing is in the pits. They had a black flag, I think, or pass through. They were just in there for 22 seconds.
They weren't going to make it on fuel.
22 seconds is the drive-through time.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Okay.
So they pretty sure they just did that. And they're on the same lap as us, so we're 28 seconds away from them.
You guys tell me when to come in.
You got 18 laps of fuel right now.
Copy.
Going with the auto fuel with a margin of 0.4, that's 4 gallons.
We need a margin of like 2.
Margin 2. Five and a half.
Copy that.
Auto fuel's back off. We're just gonna run with the 5.5. dogfight. You could pit now and you could make it all the way to the end.
That might not be a bad idea.
We got 2. One more. Back. Got 1 car left. All right. 2 seconds back to P21 behind you.
Damn it.
He's running, the guy ahead of you is running 2:01.1, so you'll be fine. Pacer running.
Just tired of getting the stupid 1Xs.
I know. Laps of fuel left. You got 35 minutes left.
Copy that.
P13 is 24 seconds back.
Their average.
Over 5 laps, 2:01.2.
Jeez, man. Okay.
You got enough fuel to do it. Your laps, you'll be fine. There you go. 26 laps into his stint, so he's likely going to have to pit soon.
Power, is that a good thing for us?
No. Not in our... Nothing we gotta worry about.
Okay.
He is faster right now. The guy behind you is. Not by much. For that whole exchange, he was prior to the previous lap, he was a 2-second flat.
God damn it.
Dempsey, can you do me a favor?
What up?
Can you look at the 14?
14th place car?
Yep. Oh, sorry, that did it. Yep. So, Mike, that black flag for P20 for car 25, that was P14. They had to serve another penalty.
So a little buffer.
Yep. So you're
You're
that
over
made
a lap ahead of them.
Yeah. That knocked them from P13 to P14.
And then
So now,
they're 20. The other team's 25 seconds behind.
correct.
And they are going to be pitting. Let's see, when are they going to be pitting?
Soon, they're on lap 26 right now. So you don't have to push, you don't have to run at 10 tenths.
Copy that. that was my buddy Nick.
Where we ever run against Florian before. Unless that's a common first name.
P13 is in the pits.
Copy that. After everything cycles, let me know what the gap is to the new P13.
Copy. Last I saw it was a 43.
Copy.
Car 25 passed car 17 for P13. So interval is 44.
Copy. How many laps are left? Or, sorry. Back on.
23 minutes left, about 8 laps.
Copy that.
Dominic just came in. He's got a black flag still. Car in front of you. Cleared it. Cleared the flag, so he's. His last was a 213. He's averaging 203s. 50 and then a 2020 penalty incidents for drive-throughs this race. Did you guys have anybody DQ in your Bathurst race or no?
I don't think anybody DQ'd. We're a lot of drive-throughs though.
Yeah. I'm only hearing really of the car number 25 that's had 2. Like the guy that's in P23 and GT3, that Freddie Carter. I like that he's a D class and he ran this.
D 4.0.
4.3.
Yeah, the minimum qualifier is D 4.0.
I'm like, you know what? Good on you. He's gonna lose iRating though.
He's back on, Mike. He's running slow on the right side. He's up and running again.
Stupid one axis.
I don't know if the Mustang behind you is going to make it.
Most.
He's got 8 laps in the sim.
The gap to 13.
39 seconds.
Okay. That hairpin incident do anything for us?
Yes, I think. Hold on, I'll be back. I believe that was P11. They're back up. They're on the back stretch getting ready to go into sunset now. Yep, they're turning into sunset now.
They're pitting.
Now they're pitting. And they pitted 13 laps ago. Let's see what's going on. I don't see anything major happen. There's some cameras.
Under 15 minutes.
Copy that. buddy.
We took some front end damage. They rear-ended somebody, kind of. There's a spin out in front of them, and then they pitted for some reason. But you're only 36 back.
P11's through tower now.
P11 cross start finish. Where are we?
We're
Back.
going into the 17 right now.
You're 36 back from P11 and 36 ahead of P13.
Good lap. 2015. Sub 5 minutes left. He was off in the grass up there.
If he was like out of position because of the traffic or what, but yeah, he was considerably slower there.
That was. clock expired 3 seconds before you got to the line.
Fireworks going off. I can't.
I don't see them, but the leader
Are they-
crossed the line before the timer expired.
No, they're not going to. There they go. That's cool from the blimp view.
There they are. I see.
Overall winner of the race, won by 2 laps.
The P12 is pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's
17 over where we started.
well. That's because I qualified.
And then I lost all those spots, so.
Yeah.
If we were, how many laps down were we?
5, yep.
If we were 3 laps down, where would we have finished?
10.
Yeah, so I mean, our best case scenario for this race was 10th. Yeah.
Excuse me. I think crew chief said 20th.
Well, yes, that's true. Crew chief told me 31st.
That's right. I'm sorry, 31st. Why did you say? Why did you say? 3 laps.
I lost 2 laps due to the repairs.
Yeah, we have 4 minutes of repairs, which were 2
No,
laps.
it was over 5 and then hidden and stuff. So it's probably close. Probably, in all honesty, it's probably 3 laps. So if we look at being 2 laps down, it'd probably been 8th.
8th or 9th, yeah. Basically missed out on a top 10. That's what it was.
You have to remember part of my getting punted to was probably a chunk of that too. So that punt
Hey.
sucked.
Overall, top 30.
Oh, we fell to 30th. Oh, we were 25th.
No, we're 27th. We're in 27th overall.
That should have been half the field. That's pretty dope. I wonder if nope, they dropped already. I was gonna have Budney go punt the one guy. Budney's getting them final corners in.
Yep.
Timer already expired. I'm going to my normal celebration ritual spot here.
In front of the hotel.
You only got
Oh,
7/10 of a lap left on fuel, so.
He's cutting in. Hey guys, we're the Wieners. Wasn't it when you turned right, you hit a fake wall?
Yeah, right here at the fountain though, so we'll just
Can you get to the fountain or no?
no.
See if you get a little closer. See your headlights lighted up.
That light it up.
He's inching closer. It's the most uber-powered headlights all of a sudden. He's lighting up the bridge from there. I think that's our best run in a while, isn't it?
Where did you finish with Bathurst?
22nd or something like that.
That no, we didn't do so great at Daytona.
That we did not.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's our best finish in a while.
I think that's partially though how many laps the three of us have run at Sebring in practice this year.
I think Brad, I for sure think he's over 400. I don't think I've made it to 5.
I'm out of fuel.
Oh no! Can you make it limp it back?
Yeah, oh yeah. 100% he's gonna make that back. You're supposed to go by the flag, man.
And she's done. Eat it.
That's awesome.
Well, nice job, guys.
Same to you. And yeah, I'm gonna save that one.
Two, which means it'll take forever.
What?
My computer doesn't save replays as fast as yours does.
I just have a fast hard drive, that's all.
Y'all are way faster than me anyway.
To the standings first.
Sure, I'm trying to go. Oh god, I just got blinded. Jesus Christ. Should be illegal. All right, let's see. I got no results.
That's what I was looking for. Statistics. Dempsey, you got more laps at Sebring than I do this month. 378 compared to my 258.
That was before the race, right?
I just refreshed it, so it should be accurate.
Yeah, it was like I thought it was 360 before the last 2 stints I did.
Yeah.
But I guess mine must have been 320 and I must not have completed 2 full ones.
B.
Yeah, I did a lot of laps.
Wait.
A lot of laps.
I'm waiting for the results page to load.
I'm just sitting there waiting. We were the last ones in the session, so ain't nothing lagging it.
Nope.
Oh, Tony Roma's racing. Where's he at?
He's test driving.
Test driving.
Hey, I got that record that I was really hoping for in iRacing, which is our team record for the GT3 at Atlanta, I think is what it was. No, at Talladega. the Corvette at Talladega I have the team record for, so.
The lap time?
Yeah.
Oh. I had it until I had this one for most of the race, and then you had to come in and sneak it. And I think Buddy, did you eventually get it?
Think so.
Yeah, I did. It was like
did.
a 1-2, something like that.
Yeah, it was a 201-2 or something like that. Yeah, it was pretty good. No, that was a week 13 thing. It was IMSA at Talladega.
What?
It was GT3s at Talladega. It was a great race. I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed that. The Vet is not that good. The BMW though, perfect car for it.
Let's go, Bucky.
Something went wrong on our end, is what it says.
The Vet on that fixed setup
Wait,
I had.
hold
the
on.
Front
Wait, what? What did you say,
iRacing?
Results page said something went wrong on our end.
Okay.
Could you imagine if it didn't register?
It'd be awful.
It would suck. I just would send him the replay and like figure it out.
The only reason I know how hot the tires can get is because I ran the Vet at Talladega in the week 13, and I had the tires up to 270 in the front.
Whoa.
It's no good. And it was a fixed setup, so you couldn't do anything about it.
Something went wrong on our end. I just got the error message too.
It's fine.
I can see the results page now, but there's like 3 sessions here.
Well, my iRating and stuff hasn't changed, so there for sure are no results.
Couldn't look up results. Unknown.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go to the Legacy member site and see if we can get them there.
That's where I'm trying to go to right now. Ooh, I can change my flag. Finally. I can only do that once a year, right?
Oh, if I can get my safety rating up, I think I would. Get my safety rating up in oval, I think I would go to B class.
Ah, see.
I don't think you can get them on the Legacy site anymore.
Oh, maybe not.
I didn't even
At least
know
that's
you
what
could
it looks
still get
like.
to the Legacy site. I thought they took that down after the one refresh.
Been up in the background for quite some time.
It's,
I know it.
It's basically a landing page that you can download and install from, or launch the web UI. Oh, it populated for me. Okay, where are we at here? Okay.
No data.
That's at least something. It's trying to load.
Oh, this is just the practice, evidently.
Oh, Dempsey, in Crash Masters this week. Oh, I got the results. Practice. What the flip? Crash Masters this week is Gen 4 Cup cars.
Thunderbird and
Taurus and Monte Carlo.
the Bubble Taurus.
Yeah, 2003 ones.
Yeah, like it's...
They're just behind. They're really behind.
That shit used to post like immediately after the race. Like these guys have broken everything.
And it wasn't like this is Daytona. Daytona's a bigger session. Daytona's like a bigger event, I thought.
Yeah, we used to get our result. Our results would be on the page before we even logged out of the race. Like it was weird.
Yep.
We never had to wait.
Anything from the Discord bot?
Haven't seen anything yet.
Let me look. Bunny with the good
Nope.
ideas.
Nothing yet.
MC was like, F you guys, I'm leaving. Well, I guess I can just shut down the stream.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
That's weird. I left the stream broadcast. And they kicked me out of this call. So that's weird.
I think you hung up instead of like the
Left.
stop watching.
Luan posted a picture of a Jeep with a license plate of Trail Hunter. And he said, well, found my off-road plate counterpart. And I said, what is he, a proctologist? And I thought that
That's good.
fire. I thought that shit was fire.
My only other thought I had was like, is it Tail Hunter would be someone chasing tail? But then I was thinking that'd be home run. But that doesn't work anymore.
Oh, amazing.
Let me see if I can find.
God, it's Martinsville weekend. I hate Martinsville.
What's Martinsville?
Cup NASCAR Martinsville race. Somebody screwed up.